Alright, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live with a new setup. We will be doing Friday streams. We're going to be doing them in the afternoons instead of what we were doing before. Months ago, we were doing evenings. I'm going to be doing these at least for a while. We may change the day of when these streams occur, but we're going to start doing these streams on Friday afternoons. Mainly because it gives us a chance to get a bit more of an audience. Right now, I'm waiting for it to load. We're going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy because we tried to play it last time, but we were doing outside mods, and it kept breaking the game, so we had to give up on it. Now we're doing mods inside the game. So these are pre-approved mods, so they shouldn't break the game as much. And most of them are just visuals. They're not going to be anything grand, although we do have a couple more spells in the system. And we changed the limit on, you know, how much of an item we can have. That's the only real changes we have other than new content or new looks. And why it's taking a little while to load is simply because we're waiting for the new content to load so we can do a new pair. So we're going to be doing that. And it is not working. And we are going to go back. I can tell it's not working. So we're going to go back. Make sure the mods are working. So we will be doing this playthrough. I kind of figured this is a good start. We have not done. In fact, actually, that's where we're going to start. We're going to start with this one. All right, so
appears with steadfast will.
Copy, save, accept.
His hands
Can I just go? Can I just play?
Still.
Play changes. Okay.
He fights beside when
So we haven't played this game all the way through. I've not even played much. I mean, what you guys see me play is pretty much what we played. So we have not gotten far at all of this game. And we're going to be doing this kind of like how we do Stardew. I'm not going to be doing it leveling off screen, like we've done with some games in the past. Everything's going to be done on screen. Everybody's going to see what we do.
Should he fall, then winds may slow. Until then, let my anger grow.
Light changes. Gone. Load. So, as far as what we're going to be doing, I would play the game. I don't know what school we'll go with. I don't know which you know, house we'll go with or any of that. We'll just see how it goes. You know, see how people enjoy it or not. Other games in the lineup will be some more classic games. I'm trying to get a setup going so we can do some games off of the Nintendo library. We're also going to try and do a couple of other games here, but I did a poll. It's like, what do people want me to play, or what do they wanted doing another stream, and it pretty much came up to be play some classic games. And so this is one game I've never gotten to beat. We had a decent viewership, but once we crashed the game, it was kind of like, we can't really do anything with it. Oh, load game. So, we're literally starting off at the beginning here. So, I'm going to lower the music a little bit. And actually, in fact, I will mute the music since we got game audio. As soon as it loads. Come on. There we go. So we're starting out from the beginning, just waiting for it to load. And you'll be able to see how close I was able to get it to my actual look here. And I don't, okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, it just went blank on your end, and I still have the screen. There we go.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Okay.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
You stand rather stiff, like no, but you would just spread eagle and got a short skirt. Got real close to that roof there. Any recommendations of house? Which house we should be going for? Taking it before we get to that scene.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
I don't know.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Yep.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Dear God! It's
I have.
reversed.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat
portrait.
Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
We're seeing things.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need Hang on!
I mean, at least the driver lasts longer.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
The key held in the container even though we
The
don't-
key!
Oh, there it goes. Alright.
Give me your hand! Accio!
We have mail to read.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
See how well I can do in this game.
What happened?
I think last time we did it
Poor
was okay.
George.
I mean, it was fair, but it's
I
been
can't
almost
believe he-
months since we played this game. So.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
Quit flashing the
where are we?
Get up.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
There we go. At least not showing off.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh no! It's our enemy, natural light! No! No! Natural light! Oh,
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
one big difference
Where do you
from last
suppose your
time
wife
is
got the
we
port
do
key that
have-
brought us here?
we have
A
here
good
the side of
question.
flipping.
Miriam spent years searching for
rough
evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Which button is it? Okay, it's right there.
Excellent!
Yep. Okay. Just breaking our leg.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Let me jump up there until we get this.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
We're getting this treasure. Da-da-da. Alright. Just got gold. Alright. Take the gold.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
So, for those wondering how long this is going to be stream-wise, I think we're going to do Friday streams. Normally it's gonna be around
Almost
noon,
there.
but I had to get a bunch of testing stuff done for the system. Set up and get the mods working. So, it's going to be, I think, normally going to run about same kind of like about 5-6 hours. Normally. I could probably go till about...
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
But normally it's gonna be about 6 p.m. Not so. Just a late start, like I said, because of other things. Alright. Yes, I understand what we need to do. I just need to get this done. So we're gonna go over here. Investigate this.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I think there's a chest over here somewhere in there. No, I'm mistaken. Alright.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Got up in this chest, and they got their one. If there is one, I think there might be one back here. Nope. Nope, I'm wrong. Alright.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Alright, I don't understand this in the Harry Potter universe. Do goblins just, like, see
Welcome
and
to
know the
Gringotts
person they
Wizarding
go to?
Bank.
I
Vault
understand
number
it's Harry
12,
Potter,
I
but
presume.
they're just assuming
Precisely.
they know us. So it's like, hey, we don't know.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
I guess maybe you can tell them.
This way, then.
So.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh no, I kept them out! I kept them out!
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Gee, what a cheerful fellow! That's not suspicious at all. No.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Just flash us. You know, flash the screen. Just show off the goods.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, no other chest. Nope. Alright. Let's go forward.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yay, I'm not dead. But I still did it. Hi!
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Nothing for me to pick up in here. Nope.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Revelio.
Not out of Gringotts.
Trying to find any hidden treasure chests in the dark. I know there are a few.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos! We got our first actual spell.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protect
Depozo! 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 Levioso! Expulso!
Stupefy!
Confringo!
Tego! Stupefy!
Descendo! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Defendo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Sure, sure. Let me go this way. Oh, wait.
Tego! Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Treasure.
Where am I supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Treasure.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Treasure.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
This treasure chest. Okay.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupid guy!
gotten far in this game.
Revelio.
I didn't want to go too far from,
Lumos.
or wanted to go for the hard mode simply because I don't know. But we have, I think I've increased the number of enemies by double, so that is one thing we did change.
Revelio.
Okay. Just want to make sure nothing on the other side. Alright. But in here we got a couple. Alright. So we got one here and we got another one over here.
Revelio.
There, I don't think. No. Alright, let's see chest. Alright.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Water for later. I'm also gonna try something while
Follow my lead.
let me try something here. Might pause the game a moment.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Well, I mean, we're all doing
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
be able to see magic.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Alright. Just waiting for it to load. No idea which house we'll get, but we'll get a house.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Collectible. It must be one of the collectibles. That's why.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
We added a duck
Thank you.
A rubber duck collectible.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Where the rubber duck is available. So we're here. I would imagine we got some cuts.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Good. Sounds like a plan.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, it's fine that it's not formless. I think I see one dog. Yeah, I think I see a dog. Alright.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Alright, the duck's eating us now. Alright.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yes. Can't wait to start classes, can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition, loyalty, curiosity, daring.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Alright. Ravenclaw. Let's see, intelligence and wit versus. Hufflepuff known for loyalty and hard work. Slytherin for cunning, ambition, hunger for power. And of course, bravery and chivalry. I'm gonna settle this the only way I know how. If I got them near me. Trying to see if I do. I do not. I was gonna try and roll a d4. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna pull up the dice roller real quick. We're gonna roll a d4. 2. So, Hufflepuff. Simple enough.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yep, sure. Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Damn you ducks!
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Wake up, drink their coffee in the morning. Nice.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
First, we're gonna talk to the owl and read our mail. I want to read my mail. Why am I... Okay, don't know why it's doing that. Alright, we'll do it. What? Why are my controls going like this? Alright, hold on. Controls. Access field guide. So why am I... Oh, because I don't have a field guide yet. That's why I can't do it. Control it. Or whatever the hell that is. Alright. Am I going the right way? I guess I'm going the right way.
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I've honestly never... The 2 times I've tried to play, get this game get going in this game, and then Ravenclaw and
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
so, learned up Ravenclaw and was using Gryffindor, so never really. Otherwise,
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Frankly, I'd rather live it
Oh,
myself.
Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
no. You just got a couple feet away from me, but yeah.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
You can get all sorts of clothing at Glam's. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Very easy for me to get lost in the castle. Thank you.
That's good, isn't it?
Revelio.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
We're just gonna stroll out there and do business.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Now I'll be able to get the mail, I think.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
We will. Let me just slam ducks.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Duck, right there.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Now, use the guide.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, actually, yeah. quest with
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Harry Potter.
Revelio.
Wish someone would send me.
Revelio. Revelio.
My house room will be.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Protego. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
Why would
nearby.
anyone bother sending secret love?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Did you get your bitchy room from Pippi?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can test me.
Well, we can already show her up immediately. How dumb she was.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Well, one, I've already done that one, and two, we had the spell, so yeah.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Go this way. I can't collect the page yet. I could technically solve this if I could figure out the numbers. But we're just gonna get on with the story right now.
Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Pages,
142 steps.
Revelio.
Trying to find them ducks so I can get them to shut up.
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
It can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
You're good.
Stupid. Complicates things.
If only all of my students were this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I could spend all my galleons and honeydews. I'm just...
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. I'd better keep my head down till I finish up here.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and accepted as he is?
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious.
Kitty. What?
Revelio.
That life is behind me, I promise! Let us keep our heads...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Well, that's not a proper toilet etiquette. chest, and I don't see a duck in here. So we gotta go up top. I do want to, because we got an item, or we got some gear. Let's see here. Can I not change my gear yet? Oh, it's robes. It's my it's new robes. That's what it is. Scarf. These are all just the base, so I'm not going to worry about them right now.
If I had to pick a professor to
Professor
race
Ronan
against,
tends to
it'd
go
be
on a bit.
Abbott.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Well, of course. We can have some fresh air. Sure. Alright, let's see how well we can do it. Let's see if we can.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of the... Very good! Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Yes!
Accio!
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. There we go.
To do it. To get it.
Accio.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Brilliant.
If I didn't fall off, I would have been at least tied. Just let go at the wrong moment.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Here.
Not to worry.
Here we go. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Yeah, not beating her this time. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it still count. What? No!
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That's cheap. That's cheap.
I will get you back for that.
Oh, no, it did reverse it. So she did go 60, so I did win. Okay. I did nothing to beat her.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yay, we won.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Alright, gotta find the duck in this room, 'cause I'm sure there's one.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Revelio.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio, you're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly on a broom. What? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't see anything about towers.
I don't know what Madame Kugawa sees in the Melda Rays. She's not that good at flying.
I need to find a mod that makes the kitties a little bit more fluffy.
Albie Weasley's been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time, so she knits. Sends us each a new jumper every week.
My family loves going to the quiz. Father was in the barn and amateur team. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert.
Tower while we're here.
Leviosa.
Just now that I have Accio and Leviosa, I can get some things unlocked, as well as the light spell. But the key thing is to find the ducks so they don't annoy me.
Revelio.
No, none of that was Revelio. Alright. Duck. Somewhere nearby. I see one. Damn. Do it from there.
accidentally levitated.
Revelio. Lumos.
Just solving some puzzles. Okay, let's go back down from here.
Try working with a wand that's been passed down.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day.
Let's see here. I do need to go to Hogsmeade, but I also need to collect a bunch of pages. So that's kind of what I'm searching around for while I've got the chance. I could go to the numerology room, I guess. We're right there. And unlock that stuff and try and do the numerology. I believe it is this flight. No, I don't remember the way to it. Damn it.
Revelio.
Trying to see if I can find the duck. Let's see here. Oh, it's that way. It's up that thing. Oh, that's here. That's here. So it's up this way. No, wait. No, this is dark. Getting lost already in the place.
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. All you'd want to know.
Down that way, but I can't get to it. The door's locked. There's a page around here. I get the gobstone before I get. No, I don't know about the gobstones yet.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Go in here and select one real quick. Let's just try the numerology. Alright, let's see.
clear Ronan would have preferred a life in the dark.
I don't think that's 4, but my number could be off.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry.
Another word. I know the spider's right. Okay. Gotta be.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bought himself with that.
Revelio.
Trying to see if there's another duck before I go back. Nope. Okay. Let's move on.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. Let's see. Tell me more about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
We've only had 2 classes. Come on.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Let's go complete this quest. Should have enough pages for this.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Here. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Okay, gotta go up to Defense of Dark Arts, get that flying page. Why am I going this way and not to the door? Oh, the door!
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Yeah, how dare you lose?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Does this sound like a guilt trip to you? Because it sounds like a guilt trip to me. You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Protego! Akio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fun. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
What's that, Becker? Alright, let's go.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Reparo.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Akio! Reparo.
It's not letting me repair them for some reason. I don't know why it's not letting me repair them. That's weird.
Akio! Reparo.
Huh. Well, we've got the spell. Let's, make our way out of here.
Revelio.
Alright, got a light there, but I think we need to go this way. Nope. Make sure there's no... Let's see here.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Wanted a little nap. Would have been fine if it hadn't caught fire.
Oh, it gave me the damn Avis spell. Where's my light spell?
Professor Weasley is a marvel.
Protego!
Never
Lumos.
requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I think we went the wrong way. Yeah, you made your point! Did not mean to come here. Alright, took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, this is where the damn
Lumos.
butterfly is, or moth is. Where is it? Where is it? That's a classroom. Alright, we'll go through the damn door. I swear that was the room, but I guess not. Alright. This
Revelio.
Now that's glowing. All right, maybe we can.
Reparo. Revelio.
Do I not get a freaking page? Alright, I know the front door is this way. I just gone the wrong way. Alright, that's a locked door. That was the classroom, so we gotta go upstairs.
I think garlic is that venom.
To go downstairs to get out of here.
Revelio.
Makes no sense to me why Berthiers don't study Abyssinian food.
So that was the classroom. Here.
Sharp caught me making faces like that. Mention losing so many health points.
Revelio.
There's not 1 week gone by without a howling from my mother. She's doing it deliberately.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I die of embarrassment.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So many letters arrive every day, and none of them is ever for me.
Under
Revelio.
my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
But I did take a way about towards Scotland from London to here.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
What the hell is going on with her arm?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at jeweling.
Accio.
Graphics upgrade definitely shows. I will say that much. Other than my hair being, you know, a little bit outlandish color.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably the dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment,
Revelio.
but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Accio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go check his back room before we talk to him. Although I don't think I can get one treasure because I think I need to have invisibility. Yep.
Revelio.
Big one. The small one outside I can get, but I can't get the eyeball treasure chest.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Nothing else at all. Just ingredients.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I ain't got the money. I can do the pitted with small pots. But for right now, we ain't got the money. Until I start selling stuff. Let's go outside and get that chest.
They were out of it the other day. Tomes and scrolls.
Revelio.
Oh, actually, the orange ones are better. And we have... I don't like that one. We'll do these. This has better defense, but at the same time, I don't like the look of them. And everything else we don't have. Alright.
Mike what?
Revelio.
So that their library wouldn't have enough copies.
Accio. Revelio.
Duck in that place. Thought there was a duck in here, but I don't see one. I do see a chest. Wait. Behind us. Go out the back again.
Revelio.
Can't go that way without needing God. No.
Revelio.
Quack. 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 Quack.
Accio.
Quack. Quack.
Revelio.
Quack.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, I'm gonna buy as many of your Wiccan walls as I can. Just to be on the safe side. And then I'm gonna see about selling some of this stuff that is not gonna be a help. I don't do it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's go get the raw ingredients.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, let's see. I can get fertilizer. And I can buy a bunch of Dittany. Let's buy a bunch of Dittany.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, we got one of the hair ribbons. Alright, that's something new. That's something we added. What? It's a hair ribbon. Alright, let's...
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Tego. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
I don't know if we're gonna get these. Well, we can get some seeds. Well, no, we cannot get seeds. Good lord, they're expensive. We'll worry about that stuff later when we have some money. But at least we got it looked at. We got some treasure. Save.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I have enough for that wind whisk. Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket.
Revelio.
And see all the kitties.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Revelio. Revelio.
Trying to see if there's anything else. Sheet in here. I think there's 2 minimum goods, although it might not be where I'm thinking it's at. I think it might be behind a door we can't get to. Let's check up here.
Revelio.
Worth a try at least. Try to get as many of the pages on the ducks.
Revelio.
Upstairs, I'm hearing ducks, so maybe. Maybe another duck out. Okay, I see a couple ducks.
Revelio.
Flying carriage to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Hearing all these freaking bells. I don't know if I can get them. Alright, you're a duck in here. One duck.
Revelio.
That's over here. There's one over here.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. At least once a year. Twice, if you can.
I can't talk to you until after the quest is done.
One never knows when society will.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
For a second there, I thought that was a duck. Yes. No, 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 no. It's just a
Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Generous of you. 10.5 inches.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
No, I don't think so.
Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, we've upgraded the wand making a little bit, supposedly with the mods, so we can actually change things here. I do not want a natural gray.
Curious indeed.
Gray, light brown, ash. Kind of like that one. Kind of like that one a little bit. Also kind of like that dark ring.
How intriguing.
Let's go with that. Let's go. Oh, yes, we're 14 inches. Yes, 14 inches. Right.
Curious indeed.
Alder, apple, ash, aspen, blackthorn, dogwood, fir.
How intriguing.
Red oak, redwood.
Quack.
Red oak. But we're gonna make it very bendy. Quite bendy. Now. See, this is the only thing that really matters, is what goes into it. So, Phoenix Feather sources core, producing a great range of magic. Unicorn hair core producing consistent magic. And then powerful magic with the dragon heartstring. I think we are going to go with let's go with great range.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Moldy wand. Yes, let's go with the moldy wand. Let's go with the moldy wand. Yes. We can do fancier things, sis. I assure you. So we're gonna upgrade this one.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I know there's a... Maybe it's outside.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Thank you.
I'm not
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, let's go down. Let's see if we can find this other duck, which should be on the first floor. It's not right here, even though it shows.
I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot than one.
What a failure is a good thing. Carrot tax. Did you think our weeks have been designed to go
Revelio.
Christmas, why all the other children have to be constantly reminded. That is exciting and different. But
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping drugs.
Revelio.
How is it not in there?
Accio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Alright, let's beat up a troll, shall we?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy!
Ringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa. Fringo. Leviosa. Dindo. Look out. Fringo. That's right, lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Descendo. Stupido. Descendo. Fringo. Difindo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Leviosa. Reparo. Ah, good as new. Reparo. Reparo.
Trying to see if there's anything else, because we're not talking about it. But I think we got everything fixed. Yep, speak to the shopkeeper. Alright. Now we can get armor. Pet the kitty first. Pet the kitty!
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Well, you can sing my praises as I go over here and open up the bag behind you. Before I shop your stores. Your fine wares.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Save your ass. All you give me is a better clip. Alright. Casual gray vest with gray pants. Casual dark tartan vest. We've got a couple of unique outfits here that we've added in mods. As you can see, there's quite a lot. We are going to sell some things that we are not going to wear. Let's see here. So we don't need that, so we'll sell those. 5. House emblem scarf. We're definitely getting rid of the 4. That's up 5. And offers an upgrade. The hair ribbon. Dark sun. Let's see. Dark sun is extraordinary, but we can't get. There's a red mark on that one. And the flat cap we're going to get rid of. So I don't think I can wear that yet. I can wear the ribbon. Let's see what we can buy from him. Pretty much nothing, because everything's grayed out. The only thing we can buy is the traditional skull robe, which I'm not going to buy. So. Oh, I guess he gives it to us. Yep. Oh, okay, we can buy stuff. Okay. Gear selection is now available. Alright. Yes, you're gonna show me about the school robes. We're gonna put on the distinguished. Alright. Casual green, dark tartan. This is the rising robes. Unidentified outfit. We can't do identifications yet, so I'm not gonna buy unidentified. Rebellious rugby. I'm curious. I like the idea of a rebellious rugby. Celtic, whimsical. Would purple be higher than... Yeah, extraordinary, and then orange is the highest. Legendary. So, Voyager garb, sleek dueling gloves, which we already have some dueling gloves. Unidentified face item. Doesn't look like face, it looks like boots, but yeah, sure. Geometric house cloak, velvet, dueling gloves, tartan vest. Let's go with you say. Let's get out of here for a second. I want to.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice. Battle-worthy items.
Alright, let's take care. I know I've got something for netwear. Put this one on. Let's put... Oh, I can't wear it yet. Can't wear the sun hat. What I can wear my well-appointed. Oh, it looks... We look more dashing. We don't have a skirt on, but we have pants. Pants. You know, those other things. Let's, in fact, hide our robes. Yeah, we're gonna hide the scarf. Can't wear the hat. I want to change the glasses. It looks rather dumb to put this head, the ribbon in the back, but we'll put the ribbon in the back. Wait. That's where they're doing the ribbon. I should already have a ribbon. Yep, superb. Let's put the ribbon on because it's better. And let's see if we can. What difference is? I don't mind the way the gloves look right now. I don't mind our outfit right now.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Sure what kind of look you call that.
You're not sure what kind of look you call this?
Assuming it isn't utter bevel.
Revelio.
You might even meet Sirona, the owner. I want to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Oh, look, it's the child.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Is that a threat? Or a challenge? Because I can try.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yes, but I want to find I see it. Good. One duck down. But they still taunt me to eat the damn fell fiends.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You go ahead. You must return to the common room at night. Access help. It's like Hogwarts. Damn you. Forcing you to go to the common room. Damn. Yes, I'm just an ordinary student in Hogwarts. The 1800s. Catch it down. Got mail to read. Doing some late night reading, a restricted section, I came across something quite interesting about an apparition. It seems that one delves deep into the dark arts. Even fundamental spells like apparition can take on a darker form. The book doesn't explain exactly how to mention some wizards may embrace the dark arts and appreciate it in a way that unnatural, almost unsettling witness. Some context is even hinted at. Excuse me, I'm trying to. Got that one of those burps that just wants to come out. Hinted at a connection between the dark magic and the way the wizards move through space. Rather fascinating, don't you think? I can't help but wonder if the knowledge could be put to use, especially. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for my content. And following development, I'm currently working on new spells and talents, including Umpungo, which allows you to summon a magical origami birds and send them flying at your enemies. The new spell HUD is alright. So basically, this is telling you about the spells. So yeah, that's how we have that spell earlier. Okay, we got gobstones. We got a bunch of ingredients. Just gonna go through and try and get these exclamation marks done. That's something. I mean, we got what? Let's see. That's 9, 12. We got 13 left in Hogmeade. We got a ton in Hogwarts, but I mean, and we haven't even started with other areas. But and the duck collection. Go back. I was seeing the duck collection. There we are. We have 22 of 109. Haha. Quests. Alright, so we can now get Legendary Cape, Legendary items if you don't get them immediately. So, same with these. Owl post. Do I have any more owl posts? Doesn't look like it. Why did it say I still do? I guess it's probably reading something else. Alright, gobstones. Still saying something about quests. Alright, hold on. Oh well. Ah well. Now it says open the field guide, so that's why. Come and see me. Alright.
Revelio.
Chest over here. If we can get to it. I don't know if we can.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior in the wizarding world. Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Well, if it's not just a hive told you that it's a muggle trait to show off. Show you off.
Revelio.
See, I know we're getting the duck sounds. There's a duck around somewhere. We can't do anything with the house chest. Without house quests.
Revelio.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors and we can start.
Revelio.
Another numerical one. I just need to find the other. Shit, or another number. Okay, it's up above us, I believe.
Revelio.
And these have. So it needs a 6. So I think the newt. I think it's the newt.
What are you up to now?
Okay, I think the newt is a
Revelio.
My mother adored transporting.
This is towards the numerology room, because that little rafters area is the numerology area. Oh, this is Gryffindor's entrance.
Revelio.
I'm convinced that behind her rather dotty
This room, but I guess not. That would tell me about the gobstones if it did. If it was. Alright, was there a little... yes, there.
Accio. Revelio.
Anyway, we might as well do a little quick exploring here. And,
Levioso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
there it is.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need a 4 and 7, I think. So where are the numbers? All right. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be the octopus. There we go. And the other one is over here. I need 4. That's 2. I think that's 4. Nope. No, it's 8. Can't be 8. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. Alright. There. Alright. Wrong on the first one. Alright. Oh well.
Revelio.
Is there a chest in there I didn't get? Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Something's tinging, so we're definitely near something.
Do not judge a steed.
Revelio.
Just trying to find stuff. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Here's the numerology numbers. Okay. Actually, I don't know why. Door first. So we need 3 and 2, so we need, I think 5. And bottom one, 4, 1, so it needs 3.
Revelio.
Alright, 6 inches, that's 11, so
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the real seriously.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
To be around the pile of
It's a
duck
relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Why does the Ministry require animal change?
One of these has a... It's not this one. This one. It's gotta be the other steps.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Revelio.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa did
Okay. We need to go to Dark Arts, but we also need to go to the Clock Tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Wish I could afford my...
Revelio.
I always bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead.
What do you want? It was an accident.
Going upstairs.
If I could have...
Revelio.
Inferno Duck.
Revelio.
Yes, I just said yawn and stretch.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock wants the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What do you mean it's dangerous? Could be dangerous. How could it be dangerous? It's all they call the restricted section.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shut up. While she's expecting us, we're going to go up here, because I believe one of the gobstones is up this way.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Madam Cacao is getting a bit of an easy run, isn't she?
Alright, I believe one of the gobstones is up here. But since we came up here before this quest, we didn't hear, of course, anything about it. And I know 2 are in another part of the tower, which I believe is the central spire tower.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions for once?
Revelio.
At least the chest up here that I did not get, so. It is higher, much higher in defense, so. Nope. that way. And good lord.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Trying too hard is defending your life against trolls. Yes, it's trying too hard. We'll stop doing that in the future. That's a good advice. Stop defending our life. How dare we?
Hogsmeade's no land.
Heard of.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes, we do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Yeah, I gotta go beat.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
I gotta go do cross wands, gentlemen.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Don't get too cocky, simply.
Hold on a second. Inventory. I don't like the look of this. Take that off. Take that off. Keep the bonus, but take it off. There we go.
One victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Actually, very easy task.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Clock tower, so where the hell am I? Nowhere near it. Wrong building entirely. We came in down here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Last time I saw your dragon high class was the first time.
Transfiguration will finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Mother was furious when she...
Still far from it. Okay, no, we're in the... Oh, no. It's over here. We need to go over here.
away. I don't mind her biting myself.
Oh.
Revelio.
This way. Alright, gotta get the flute there. This way.
Revelio.
You're in a duck. No, it's... Oh, wait,
Revelio.
Maybe another up here? Maybe. Maybe. Duck, duck, duck. Where are you?
Revelio. Levioso.
Is there another one right there? Oh, no, but it's a deer.
Revelio.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the one.
Sometimes the question is like, am I thinking about it right or am I thinking about it wrong? Alright, cafeteria.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ironically, we've been here, but we haven't.
That's a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a colour changing charm on it, and it's essentially the colour of dragon dung.
Professor and I had fascinating stories about growing up.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meat.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to recapture the farm. It was granted by privilege, handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. Just swore up a cup, up to him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly.
Almost there. I swear, it's like forever to get.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Alright, finally here. Finally use this, but
Revelio.
make sure I get everything I can before we do this fight. Slots are full. So let's see here. See if I can unlock some slots here.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
We're gonna take a brief break and
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! will make you regret signing up.
Ringo!
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
Ringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Very well, but we'll do it.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! Potato!
There goes my way.
Confringo!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Leviosa! Potato! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Come on!
Accio! Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
We're going to take a brief timeout break, and we'll be right back. So hold on, let's see.
Your final stand is my favorite thrill. Sweet dreams, Blade Master with time to krill. My face in the glimmer reflection. Yeah, the world is mine. Every street screams my name. Every mirror feeling fine. Hollywood's my kingdom. My throne's here to stay. But your magic's the beacon that steals my spotlight away.
Value all glitter but lack brains. A desperate parade. A mage so hollow, trapped in the act you play. Your shadow's begging for the attention. It practically cries. Not a chance, my love ain't something money buys.
We're back. Hit the music again here. We'll go back to the game.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's go out front, because I got some stuff I can probably pull from up here.
Revelio.
Spot right here, and I believe the bridge also gives me a spot. At least we're gonna get this spot opened up, and we need to go probably to Hogsmeade to unlock some stuff here. Okay. Well, at least sell some stuff. We need to sell a bunch of stuff at least. Clothing. There. Make sure
You can stop a thief in
we have the best on at the time. Oh, wrong way. It's the only thing we don't have the best of, so, but we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff anyway.
Stupefy, or just
Space.
run, of course.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things more creative, though possibly somewhat impractical.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Gotham here. Yes. Let's find the best that he can offer me. So, purple being the top quality. I can get equal with the Highland robe. Grey garb actually should be higher. Let's go with that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Perfect school uniform, but we don't want perfect. We want better than the perfect, don't we? Yes. Casual. Not gonna worry too much about, you know, the looks. I just want to get the best quality defense we can get. Alright. Dogmaster. I think the 5 is gonna be the best we can do on any of these.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Everything else I think is gonna be lower.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So we have the outfit. Oh, well, shoot. That gives me... Alright, we're gonna change the look to match what we kind of were wearing earlier.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, now that we've cleared out our space, and we got Joseph Chitno. What house are you? Also, your voice is really quiet in the game and super loud. Let me see if I can turn up my voice. Problem is we didn't want to do too much with the audio of the mic because it was picking up the air conditioner. We are Hufflepuff. That is what we ended up rolling for. So we are Hufflepuff. It's not what we first got because it always will tell me Ravenclaw because that's the kind of personality I am. But I was like, well, let's roll it. So we're Hufflepuff. Hopefully things are a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, I can probably turn up my mic a little bit more, but that's about it. Damn ducks. Can't get to most of them. Let's go back to Hogwarts. Nope. Nope. Map. Go back to Hogwarts. So we need to go to Dark Arts. Ravenclaw, no. Well, let's go to Grand Staircase and go from there. Wanted to see Slytherin and Ravenclaw in the full Dark Arts build. Well, I mean, it's possible in the future, but I mean, right now, since I've never beaten this game, and the last time we played this, it crashed before while we had mods on, and now the game now supports mods. It's
when mentor and student collide, a path must be
chosen. Well, we gotta go up to the top of this tower anyway, so this is one of the things that we need to go up anyway to get some more of the gobstones. Hearing a duck. Duck up here somewhere.
Revelio.
I don't see one. So maybe we'll find one, maybe we won't. Alright, let's see what the door says. Alright. You can get Avada Kedavra in the late game, which is sick. I mean, that sounds great. But yeah, I went with what we rolled, so I can't speak for if it was successful or not. Let me try to figure out one here. It's 15, and that's gonna be a 3 or a 2. So we're gonna need something high on that number. Try the spider. And let's just give it a shot. Nope. Okay. Gives me flashbacks, Finger of Death, the Whale, Banshee, 3/5, straight up. Instant killing minions. Yeah, it's everybody loves those spell, power word kill and all those in the in old D&D. I think this is supposed to be call better. This is supposed to be 5, and this may not be spider. This might be the one under spider. This might be lizard. Shoot. All right, maybe it is this. There it is. Okay. If you've only played 5e, I don't know the rest of the power. It feels safe. I played 5e. I played third edition, 5th edition, 1st edition. Well, not 1st edition. I played 2nd edition, and D&D. So I know D&D pretty well. Right now, though, I play a Haragon Wizard in a game. We're doing okay with the Haragon Wizard. We have some issues that we've run across, but most of it's been good. I am definitely nowhere near, casting death spells, but, hell, I haven't even gotten Fireball yet. 5th level Finger of Death is awesome. Don't get me wrong, but it's not an insta-kill. Yeah,
Revelio.
Definitely insta-kills were the enjoyable thing for 3rd edition.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Just one more gobstone.
Right. The other gobstones in here, which is there. It is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Duck.
Revelio.
But in 3.5, basically insta kills was Avada Kedavra straight up. Yeah, I'm all for getting Avada Kedavra, but like I said, I've never really played this game all the way through. We kind of just barely played last time because the game crashed and we couldn't get it going again. And then since then they've done the update to it, which is what we're playing now.
Revelio.
And they've put the mods in. They've made it so you can get the mods for the game. So that's what we're doing now. I thought there was a goblin armor also that we could do, but I guess it's just the house elf, the centaur. And the troll. But we got the gobstones taken care of. Alright. 3 I've had a lot of ridiculous spells, high levels, including bonkers, teleport the... I am enjoying, as a Haragon Wizard, I am enjoying taking intelligence attacking spells. Because it does so much damage. And monsters really have no real save against it. So it makes it far easier to succeed in that. Having intelligence attack, make them make an intelligence save, and they usually fail. and it usually causes them to lose turns and whatnot, which helps out the party, but at the same time, you can do some damage. So, I mean, I am enjoying that in 5th edition, playing a wizard. But in that game, I'm playing with 2 completely new players. Well, one's not new, but he hadn't played since 2nd. So he doesn't know how the game's played out since the last several decades. And the other one's never played before. And they initially wanted to play a wizard, but we had to be like, you do know it's like a little hard for you to play a wizard at the beginning of the game and succeed at being, because you got to be really on your toes with the spells and know what you're going to be pulling off. Yeah, Scorching Ray is good. It isn't a ton of attack. A few of the great. Well, see, my favorite spells right now are Silvery, Mind Sliver, and because it's a cantrip that no one can really block, pretty much, and the Mind Whip has been one of my favorites, because basically it makes the enemy only have one. They can only do one action that turn, and they take 3d6 damage. So I'm all for it, and I've been enjoying it. And there's more playing that could be done as a team, but I think with the group I've got, because it's a meant to be based off of therapy, we kind of probably needed to go down that second set. The whole concept was to play D&D for therapy, and so I'm there sort of as an expert / somebody who also needs some therapy. And so I will sit there and give advice here and there, but I mean, they needed somebody who could play intelligently, and the group, seriously, to get them anywhere. And it ends up mainly getting me to be the leader in the group, which I try to avoid too much. Second had the best version, cleric of any edition. Unlike 5th, you didn't necessarily need good armor, weapons access, or even healing magic when spell armors would not determine. I do remember, I didn't play a cleric in 2nd, but I played a cleric in 3rd and 5th, or 3rd and 3-5. It was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of playing cleric, but I don't think too many people are a fan of playing the healers. We don't have a healer actually on our group either. Deity choice, it should be Worship Mysteria, God of Magic, your robes. In your robes, bucko, no armor, martial or weapons for you, but in return you cast a bunch of wizard-only spells. That's a nice, that's a nice combo. In 2nd, that would be a great combo to put in. Worship Ball, the God of Murder. You ain't getting healing magic. Your God wants you to murder, not heal. Exactly. It just varies caster to caster. Let's see, we need to get to our dark magic, which is over here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Well,
let us begin.
On, so.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Alright, we're gonna put it in place of Reparo. What does this one do? Perfecticus, powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes only damage and break free. Okay. Trip, so basically a trip spell. Just going through some of the added spells. So, Aquatica. From the depths of the Black Lake, the highest towers of Hogwarts, no wizard should be able, without their most aquatic companion, Rubber Ducky, with the flick of your wand, summon the charming bath time bestie to baffle your foes, like Luminous, of course, Reparo. Those are all we got. So like Clerics of Ball would go straight up, not access the healing domain, which means could not heal at all because you know Murder God of the Return and domains. Necromantic made them very good at killing people. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people.
Incendio! You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I've returned. Where is she?
Leviosa! Incendio! Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh, I can return to Figs. Okay, now. I can return to Fig. Now that I got Fire Spell. Gotta go do the stealth mission. Last time we crashed pretty much right after we started going outside. So that should give an idea of people where, you know, up in the northern domain. It's spheres, not domains. I guess, alright. No, that's alright. I mean, 3rd edition you introduce domains, which is understandable. You know, that it's confusing at times for people. So it's not that, for me, who's played all the versions, it's not that bad. 2nd ed had no cleric spell list. Instead, it broke cleric spells into spheres. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new
Last
one.
time it was a rumor
You must
requirement.
continue
Once
to
we got
work
through
with
the
her
rumor
and
requirement,
your other
that's where it
professors
crashed.
to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Hence why Clerics of Ball couldn't heal, and Clerics of, say, Palor or Lathander couldn't animate the dead. Yeah, I mean, when I played a Cleric, I was playing a Cleric of Lathander. And yeah, I wouldn't do animate dead. I had Celestial Badgers, and I was happy with it.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
And the uniqueness of that being also, I currently have a Sea Otter familiar now in the 5th edition book, because we just randomly, I was given this sort of horn that allowed me to summon sea creatures, and the Sea Otter was an option that I don't think he was thinking about, and I was like, yeah, that'll fit perfectly for my character. Almost got away with stealing a bag of holding this last time. Almost.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me.
Defender, which is why
Very well, off I go. Wish me
and the best
luck.
clerics in second ed tailored to what they deity values, and since not, yeah, I mean it's pretty much the case. Clerics have definitely had the most change over the time. Rogues haven't really changed too much.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room.
Bards kind of changed a lot. I used to also play a bard in second ed.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
To plan out attacks and twist them.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
I mean, up until, I think, 5th ed, I mean, even 3-5, you could still get the armor and weapon proficiencies as a cleric right off. But, I mean, in 5th edition, now you have to kind of, still select it, because I think you only get medium at this point. See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm torn to play another cleric in the future. I know we were trying to get a game together with Septum Sense, trying to get a game together when the Adventure Time set comes out. We're going to be playing on that.
See there?
I don't know
That's
what
the door
class
we
I'm
need
gonna
to
play.
reach.
I'm waiting to see what princess class actually is.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Pretty much gonna be
Understood?
playing,
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Somebody.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm.
One of either
Good for
wizard
getting
or that,
places
or
you're
the
not
princess
supposed to
class,
be.
so.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. Do I have the means to unlock a spell slot? Or a new spell section? It's not quests, it's gonna be challenges, isn't it? Basic Mystic Theurge from 3.5 for free wizard spell progression. A lot at the same pace and cleric and progression. I do remember, yeah, I've not, never got to play a Mystic Theurge. I had the rule set, and I think I still do have the rule set for the Mystic Theurge. It's just, It's pretty much for me, like I said, it kind of came down to me doing the wizard spells for everybody. Or wizard for everybody, because everybody else was like, I'm going to do most of this stuff. And occasionally we had a lot of people play wizards, but a lot of people didn't know how to, you know, properly use a wizard. Or wouldn't think through their attacks and whatnot. And now you can play a divine wizard. So, I mean... right now I'm playing an Oracle of the Sages. That's a Haragon, so... I've got that on my belt, but... Not much else. Couple more of those. Okay. So, were you literally a white mage, robes only, jack all weapons, but a metric ton of spellcasting return? Trying to remember back in the day. No, I actually wore a half plate. In the game. See, my favorite caster was 3/5, was easily a dread, no necromancer. But yeah, playing a cleric of Lathander, I pretty much, I know I used a lot of
Quietly now.
I use summoning spells a lot. That helped, but at the same time, I also used light spells often because, you know, you got the benefit for being a Lathander with light spells. And Solar Beam would be one of my favorite ones, or Sunbeam, or whichever one it was. And you'd get, you know, a ton of damage to undead, which helped out a lot.
Blast. The librarian's still here.
I never
Quick,
really
behind
played
the bookcase.
a cleric. Or I never played a necromancer.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I think most of the
I said
evil
usually,
games I was playing
but it'll still be
wizard
alright.
or a bard.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
I've been
Now,
wanting to play a ranger,
here's what we're
though,
going to do.
recently.
I'll create a distraction to draw her
Even though
away.
5th
You
edition
focus on
rangers
getting
suck,
the key.
but...
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Standard clerics are decent armor weapons in 2nd edition. They know the cool light blast power. Yeah. Any time you had the use of the light spells with Lathander, I think it did a lot, just a crap ton of damage on an undead person.
Is someone there?
Move.
Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
When I played Cleric in 2nd edition, I played Death Priest Kits Clerics. Complete book of Necromancers.
Ghost. Don't
I've
let
heard
her see
great
you.
things about people who did that. It's just, yeah, I just never got around to playing it because often it would be, suggest you're playing not evil campaigns, so it'd be hard to play a Necromancer. And justify it to people. I know, it just sounds dumb, but it's the truth. Come on, get in there so I can freaking... Okay. Did I make
Should
it?
be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Tego! So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
Get access
so that
to
she can
healing
return to
domain,
Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because
solid armor,
Merlin
but
knows
not
everyone
great
else
choice.
is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
For a second there, I thought I saw a duck. But we haven't been hearing quacks, so I can get out of the invisibility.
Levioso!
Come on, watch it.
We must remain unseen.
Okay, now I need to do the repair. Shoot. I hate getting rid of the main ones.
Reparo.
Oh, it's not letting me do it without having the cutscene.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they
is
shouldn't
okay.
be.
Necromancy wizard and design soul
Naughty,
sorcerer with level
naughty.
2, dipping a warlock
You'll
is
get
best.
caughty.
Necromancer and
Peeves,
fifth ed,
don't
at least as far as undead is concerned.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I mean, it depends on if the GM
Blasted
lets
Peeves!
too many minions.
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the
but yeah, I
librarian
get
with a
you,
good
I get you
excuse
there.
for all of this.
Don't get in trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of Revelio for Leviosa.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's just a normal chest. Okay.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
All right. So now I gotta remember how I do this. It's mainly gonna be the I thing to do the jump, or is it?
Revelio.
And I'm about to miss a chest. It's not miss things, thank you. We just emptied our pockets so we could have some room.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Alright.
Revelio.
Anything in these corners here? I hear a duck, but I don't see said duck, so he's going to be lower, I'm sure. Alright. Deal with these guys. Oh,
Trigger.
I'm not in good shape. Alright. I think this is the one where... Nope. Not that way. Maybe this way? Yep, okay.
Revelio.
Run. Shoot! I didn't jump. Didn't jump. Alright, I am not in good
This
shape
must be
with
the
my
way
walls.
forward. But to where?
Second level Warlock and Divine Soul, you short rest and animated death, covered in pack. Slots of sortie points of these sorcery points in the third level spots in the fourth front story. Like I said, it'd be nice. I don't know my current GM's, you know, attitude towards, you know, too many added members of the party. I mean, technically we do need a healer in our group. That's definite. So Necro Wizard creates more stronger undead than Divine Souls. I gotcha. Okay, that needs to this way. Then I can just jump.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
is permanently invested. Spells, Necro Wizards, Undead, our minion, and other minions. Okay, this is gonna be my problem area. I only got 2 Wiggenwall potions and a handful of these guys. Ran right into his in the midst of that. Daggum. Ugh. We at least lived.
It is a book after all.
Necro Wizard has to choose if they want their spells. Slots are undead. But they get stronger undead and passionate, while Divine Soul Warlock keeps all their slots while having undead. I got you. I mean, I really do. I got you there. It's cutscene, yes. This is the one where they create all the flowers in the well, and you meet the little girl and her dying brother and father. And it just was like, seriously, these people have no water, and you're gonna create flowers. Little rain, not really anything for the well. That's not gonna do too much for a well. Yeah, so proud. We made it rain for about a minute and bloom flowers. That'll save them, yes. Girl looks really shifty, considering it's the same girl that comes in this moment. I don't know anything about the plot of this story.
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
One of the most broken parties you can
don't
do
understand.
in 5e
What are
is Oathbreaker
The
Paladin,
whispers
which
or
buffs
traces that appear
tank,
when a
Divine Soul,
particular
Warlock
form
2 as
of
a
ancient
healer,
magic is
Necro
wielded.
Wizard as a
Ancient
mage,
magic?
and Spirit
Few
Bard
are
as a
capable
I can
of
imagine.
wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But
like I said, the
let
game
us
I'm
not
currently
get ahead of
playing
ourselves,
is that
Miss Morganach.
I don't have.
Before I can train you to wield
I'm dealing
such
with
magic, you
one
must
amateur
first
and one
master
that doesn't know
all
the
that
system that great.
Hogwarts has to offer.
So,
A magic this
And they're
powerful
playing
can
Ranger
do
and
great
Barbarian.
harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
and since it's therapy, I have to let them do some stuff. But I mean, at the same time, they're very reluctant at times. And it's like, come on, you guys can do some of this. I can't do it all on your own.
Sebastian.
Everybody in the party can poop out undead minions. Oathbreaker can broke.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I imagine.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay. We've completed the stealth mission. What do we do next? Honestly, what do we do next? We got the mysterious book. I guess we got to go to the professor. We got to go back to the professor. Wait, is that 20? Damn straight we're putting on a 20. Nothing better face. We do have a better outfit, maybe. Alright, that's 20. If I can make it look like the outfit I was wearing, it'd be much preferred because it's a much cooler outfit. 23, definitely put that on. It's 5 plus 8, so that gives me an 8. I'm gonna hide the scarf again. I'll leave the robes. I think the robes are fine this time. We do have another handle. Actually, a couple of handles. Let's see. The purple one looks nice. Alright. Collections. Blah, 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 blah. Getting field pages, but I'm not getting... I think it was exploration that I needed to get up to get more spell areas or combat. One or the other. One that we haven't been able to do yet. So yeah, let's go back to the professor. You can also substitute as a rogue for a spirit bard. Sneak around. Oh, let's do this here. Sneak scout if you still want a metric ton of undead, but not absolute overkill. Phantom rogue RP with that. Okay.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I think it.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I just want to be able to unlock making potions. Really do, because I'm in need of
Hidden
them
herbology
badly.
corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Heard you're defending.
We do hope it's you.
Next floor.
Revelio.
Okay, we've got.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
So we're gonna have to do some exploration after this, and we're gonna try and get some of the stuff like the herbology and the potions.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
So we can get healing
It
potions.
appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those
what we'll
memories?
do is we'll make our conclusion tonight once we
Perhaps this
have the
book will
room of
explain.
reckoning.
Now I'll have to take it with me to
because we
London.
will have in a few
The
more
headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about
I
George's
might have to
death.
grab something to eat while we're doing this, but of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can
Starting
learn
next
about the
week,
missing
we will be
pages
back
while
on
you're
Friday,
gone.
But like I said, I'm going
Good.
to try and go for noon
Don't
on
neglect your
Fridays.
studies. Your
for
wand work
gameplay.
is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
And
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I have a couple of games also lined up for potentially to continue. Also on Fridays. We'll keep Stardew Sundays as Stardew Sundays for right now. And then we'll still be doing Tuesdays as well. I was a little sick on Tuesday, so I couldn't do Tuesday this past week, which is why we didn't do Tuesday.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
So, yeah, we gotta do some exploration before we do the room of requirement.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete. And then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, so what was the assignment I need to do for her? Where's the quests? Alright. Asked me to teach you a completed assignment. Alright, doesn't tell me what the assignment is. And then prove your medal school champion. So I think the quest requires me to be champion. I mean, it's simple enough. We go to quests. Alright, so that's herbology, of course, we need to go to headsets. Okay. So, avoid enemy by dodging 10, incendio 5. Okay, so now we can do that without going into the thing. And yeah, find the hidden herbology. Alright. So we'll go to herbology. We need it. We need the healing potions. It's going to be very much needed. On the docket, though, for some games, I do have, I don't want to do Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I think we might try and see if we get Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 playing, and do that for once. Because this is, the concept here is supposed to be older games. Only reason I'm doing Hogwarts is because we were trying to do this once before. We did not complete this, and so I'm trying to complete this. And people liked watching this series. So we're back in here, so we finally got some things working. However, I do have the Batman Arcane series. Or not Arcane, Arkham series to play through. So that's one. We have I'd love to do Chrono Trigger again, but unfortunately Chrono Trigger, we ran into that glitch with Chrono Trigger where we cannot progress. And it literally is just broken at the moment until we can find a way to fix that thing. I thought there was another freaking... There is one of these shit. Okay, I need to find the damn key. which I know is floating up above somewhere. I think it's floating up at one of these. Oh, I gotta go up close to do that one. But yeah,
how many secret paths
it's gonna be a couple different changes. I am probably gonna delay
Incendio.
Magical Princess War again for another month, simply because it's been a lot of work. But you people will see a lot of change with the Love Potion of Lament on how impressive the work comes out to be.
Professor Hecat is intimidating.
In the end run. It's just gonna be, it's been a lot of work to do and set up, and I've got a few more panels left to finish up before the comic's done. Today was a day to sort of take off because we wanted to get back to streaming. We're going to get back to doing commissions as well, for people that have been wanting commissions for a while. I'm surprised I have not seen the damn key. I don't know why I haven't seen the key. Oh well, we'll go in here. Go do the potions, or the herbology, and then go to the potions class. So we can get both of these working. All right.
Revelio.
Duck! Where are you, Duck? Where are you? Alright. Lock. Duck in the pond, of course.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Potatoes.
Nope, stop doing that. Collect as many freaking items that I can to help out.
Punjus onion again.
Before we go anywhere. Alright, we're gonna come back here for the chomping cabbage, but for now, let's get the leaves that we need. Alright. I don't think I can go in. Yeah, I can't go in that room yet. Let's collect what we can from the room. Wait. All right.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
When people said free
Class,
hunting back in the day,
please
no,
welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Yay!
Accio! Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Off you go. Oh yes, it almost killed us all, but off you go.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I get them all? I got them all. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Hey, I can go in here now. Yay, let's get... Oh, quest area, shoot. Quest area, damn it. Well, doesn't let me wander out since I'm on the middle of a
And
quest.
with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned
Level
hearing.
6. Yay, level 6. Let's see, I got some new gear. Let's see if any of it's better. Not really. Don't give me any bonus there. Not really a better gear. Oh, wait, hold on. There, oh, I was looking at the wrong one. There we go. Oh, more in the inventory. And collections, blah, blah, blah. Crossroads. And spell component patch. Alright.
Friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse
Don't
as
you
in the
pause
Great
me?
Hall.
Ah, I was hoping it would cover up the time. Damn it. Ah. Gotta wait for our Ditney. Da 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 da. I guess we can go over here and see what we can get out of this room while we're here. I don't think there's really anything, but it's worth a shot to come in and check while I wait on all that Ditney to be grown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ditney! Alright, we got a ton of Ditney now. Let's just learn how to make potions out of it so we can actually do something with it. And
Revelio.
okay, I got a spot I can use the fire spell on.
Incendio!
We haven't
Revelio.
really inspected the outside, but we need to go do the... We're going to try and do this quest, so we're going to go over here and do it. Plus, we can get some stuff that's hidden away, if it's over here. Alright. I think this is just a regular one. Yep.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing there. Want to check this stuff first, make sure there's nothing hidden away. Ha 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 hum. And we'll go down into the hidden herbology.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
So I don't know what those are. Alright, where's...
Incendio!
Let's take care of this quest, get this over with.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Lumino.
Care for light.
Lumos. Incendio. Ha. Incendio! Lumos. Ha. Incendio! Protego. Lumos.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio!
Damn it. What do we got that I can get rid of? Alright.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Okay, let's see here. Now we got that taken care of. We can get all these. I don't know if I can take this.
Revelio.
Yep. Let's see. Inventory, damn it. No, we want gear. I need to get more slots, damn it! God. I'm getting rid of stuff that I don't want to get rid of because I'd rather sell it. Alright, we'll go to Hogsmeade first. And then we'll go to potions. Okay. Because we need to sell some spots, and I really need to get these freaking slots open. I guess I could buy some potions while I'm here too.
Revelio.
Hearing you, Doc. All right, there's a duck. There's a duck.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
All right. Sell these, and we'll go get some potions while we're here.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Revelio.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Outside, if you please. I have very delicate fabrics in here.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal
When you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then,
Thrilling
you'll learn to be
sock
thrifty
selling
and behave.
action.
You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I suspect I don't care
Stop
right now.
by whenever you're about.
Let's increase our gear. So let's improve our gear that we're wearing. So, and we're gonna change the way it looks. Yeah. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
And let's... Nope, wrong way. Keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see here. So we got that changed.
Oh. Perhaps some flowers then.
Don't know what the spirit will do. Werewolf would be on you like
Revelio.
No. Is it literally the damn duck I can't go? Oh wait, there's a duck up there in the roof area. Can I go in here? Doesn't look like it's locked. I can go in this place. Oh, this is okay. This is the broomstick. I got a duck, but I think it's behind a locked door. It's behind a locked door. Damn it! Taunting me with your quackening. You bastard. Quack now. Soon you will be defeated, my duck. Alright. Potions. I think they're this way.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Right now, I'm more interested in buying all your wicked walls.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And I know I need mongrel fur for the Wiggenwall potion, I believe.
A wise decision. Thank you. Nope. Hortolum cubes. Okay. That's what I need. A wise decision. Thank you.
Let's see what potions. It gives me a focus, thunder brew, invisibility potion, maxima potion. Recipe increases the drinker's amount of spell damage for a limited amount of time. Let's. How does those magical fire? Single those abandoned eggs in the rocky area. Thunder brew, maxima, focus. Thunder brew, invisibility. So, because I already got
a wise decision.
part of the
Thank you.
ingredients for the invisibility. Might as well buy it. Maximum
A
potion
wise
while I'm at it.
decision. Thank you. I hope to
right.
see you again. Farewell for now.
Go back to Hogwarts. Go to potion class, get the freaking potion so we can get Wigan Walls made. Damn you ducks! Where are you? I know you're out there. This is the way to wait. Potions class is this way, isn't it? Oh, it's locked. Or is it down here? It might be down here. I might be completely thinking of the wrong room. Oh, it's down here, because, yeah, you get the statue with him doing... Okay, yeah, that's right.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. Revelio.
I don't see the duck. I hear it. Shut up. Duck. Alright, we'll check the duck.
Revelio.
Check in here for a duck. I see you, duck. You're here. Anything else in here for me of interest before we go to class? Not really. Alright. Ooh, one whole coin. Where the hell's the professor?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Is the duck supposed to count as a sneeze? Damn quacking.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
What are you talking
Well
about?
done.
2 ingredients.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright, we need to go to his office.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin
Did
rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
Of course
Listen,
not.
anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
I don't want to
You
lose
won't.
points to my house.
Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
That's the feather, there's the egg. Okay.
your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Sorry, I know it's very thrilling to watch a potion be slowly. We're gonna do the Edurus potion in a second. I just kind of want to get the Wigan Wall done here, or one of them. Alright. Edurus potion. It won't let me brew it. What the hell? I thought I had the ingredients to do the Edurus potion.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Do I need to get more ingredients than he doesn't have in here? He didn't give me enough ingredients! That rotten bastard! You didn't give me enough ingredients to finish it. Hey, what's up, buddy? I love the content streaming when I see an audience. Spam bot! Hey, look, more spam bot. I will say there is one platform that we may end up erring on. And it's because of rule changes. I'm waiting to see if they changed anything else or if they try to cut us off here. But one platform, one owned by a very large conglomerate, is gonna be, or has a new rules in place that'll make it difficult for us to stream multi-platform in place. And I'm kind of surprised they've kept me on so far with multi-platform. But they've changed their rules this week, and yeah, waiting to see that come to a conclusion. If it does, that platform will no longer be streamed on. I hate to say it to the people that are probably on that platform that continuously watch us, but I will say its colors are purple. Alright, I don't even have enough for Wiggenwald, but I really don't understand why they didn't give me enough ingredients for the freaking potion. So I'm gonna have to end this, not succeed on the quest because I don't have the ingredients. And I'm gonna have to go search for the ingredients. Because they're not giving us enough ingredients to finish the potion. They're like, yeah.
You're only saying that because you're not very good at it.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out. Let's go from here. Where's our nearest out? We don't have one outside, do we? Actually, no, we have this one. We're gonna do some exploring at this point because we need those two ingredients that we don't have. So we're gonna do some exploring. We're gonna go to the southern tip, but we'll take the northern trip up here to do it. We at least have 5 Wiggenwald potions. That's not many. I wish I had more, but I know there's some eggs up here for us that we can gather and some other things for us to get this way, so we'll go this way and get to the southern area to meet with the quests and get some of our exploration up, because we need to. I think that's what's holding us back for slots. And yeah, it didn't let me keep the potions I had, so I only get the potion or made, so that's what I was afraid of. Alright. We'll get those potions at least when we get to the small town before we have to fight a bunch of goblins. Alright, I need to keep an eye out for these damn eggs. Ah, there they are. Trying to see if I got any more Ashwinder eggs around, but I do not see any. Oh boy. Ooh, money. I think there's some up here. Oh, there's something up here. Alright, go on under. These kids just, you know, spend their entire day flying kites over these people. That's a really slappy job, you know? It's your entire job is to sit there and fly a kite. I wonder how much you get paid for that kind of job. My job's to fly a kite at Hogwarts. Make it look cool. It's not a glamorous job, but it's a job nonetheless. I don't think we have a way down from here. I think we have to go down an easier path, but I think this is just a cliff. Oh no, I can walk down it, I guess. I can. So I know there's a freaking cave up there that I could have gone through and done something, but really I'm trying to get my experience up in some places and whatnot, and
Lumos.
Alright, let's see, get some lacewing. I'm just trying to see if there's any threats around. I hear something, but I guess that's the lacewing. I know we're getting to spider territory. I can't do that quest until I get the one unlocked down this way. So.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. One want to make sure I have anything. All right, we're gonna get all his Wigan walls.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
For all that we can
Oh
afford.
dear, not enough money. I hope to see you again sometime.
We got 8 at least. Let's
Revelio.
get what we can out of here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
That is kind of okay. There it is. There we go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
You might. Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I've been hearing
I beg
quacks,
your
so-
pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yay, we can unlock the Merlin. So I know the Merlin will unlock some spill abilities for me. So we'll do the Merlin quest.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life. I plan to make quick work of you.
Cowards! Going off with his child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. Take off! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body! Amateur! Reducto! Clumsy little fool!
You're going to regret that.
Too slow on me.
How embarrassing! You're no match for me. Release me! Please stop!
That was a sloppy. That was a sloppy job. Really,
What on
really
earth
sloppy
just
job.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Anime 1000. Love the effort you put into the stream. Thank you.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars,
like I said, we're gonna
dozens of
end
them
with
all
the
around
rumor
the
of Night
area.
tonight, so wherever
I've
we
taken
end
to
up
calling
with,
them the
with
Trials
that,
of Merlin.
that'll get us back to
I
where we
believe
were
he
before
created
we
them
had
as a
the crash last
diversion for
time.
his fellow Slytherins.
He
was terribly
which would have
fond
been
of
like back
puzzles
in
and
fall.
enigmas.
And so, yeah, now we're back to do this. We'll be doing this again on Friday, but it'll be limited time. So I just kind of wanted to do a spur of the moment one tonight, but next week we'll be doing things. Emmy on Discord. Username is Emmy50. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna see if I can get you in there right now. See if we can pull up my Discord. Don't switch devices right now. We need to find at Emmy underscore Emmy 50. Huh? I'm not seeing it. Let me try. Yeah, it's not showing up in here. Why the hell can I not find people added friends? So at me 50. I am human. Yes, find this person. Drag the object into the one that fits. All right. All right, I sent you a request. There you go.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
So yeah,
I'd be keen to know more about the
we'll be back
trials.
with, of course,
Well then, I'll let
Stardew
you in
Valley
on a
Sunday,
little secret. No
with
one
a
has
regular
yet
time, and
managed to figure out
what we're gonna
how
do
they work.
is we're gonna
But I believe
make
I have
Friday
just unlocked a
streams
crucial clue.
the,
I suspect that Mallow Sweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallow Sweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
So yeah,
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now,
Fridays
notice
we're gonna
the
do...
vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. So it's going to be from now for a few weeks at least, until things change. Fridays from noon till 6, kind of like we do noon to 5 with Stardew Valley. We're going to be doing some Let's Play on Fridays. Right now we're going to be doing Hogwarts Legacy because we never really finished it. We had a lot of requests for it. So we're going to keep going with that, but we're mainly going to try and do older games on Fridays.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
So, in the future, we're going to kind of do that for Fridays.
Yes, how beautiful.
I asked my fans, you know, hey, did you want to do another Let's Play, or did you want us to do something different, or did you want us to do an art, just a sketch show? So we were just, this is what was voted on. If people wanted to see more of an older game Let's Plays, so.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So we first completed our first quest, Merlin. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to fix myself something to eat, and we'll be right back. And we'll continue on until we can get to the Room of Requirement, because that's where we kind of ended off last time. So that's what we're going to be doing. Now that we have it set up that the mods are in the game, and we have a much more detail to the game, it should be interesting. I'll be right back.
clock, it ticks like a biting snake. Moments crawl, I start to break. 1,000 hours in empty gaze, in this mundane, endless maze. Walls, they whisper, I can't escape. Echoes of silence paint my fate. My mind, it drifts on shadows true, lost in a sea of nothing to do. Oh, boredom days drag like heavy stones. In the monotone hours, I'm left alone. Sing the anthem of the restless heart in this opera where time won't start. I pace the room with a tired sigh, numbed by the void where dreams go dry. A captive soul within this lair, craving for a spark in the heavy air. Oh, boredom days drag like heavy stones. In the monotone hours, I'm left alone. Sing the anthem of the restless heart in this opera where time won't start. The stars outside, they mock my plight as I languish through the endless night. No crescendo in this silent play, just a solo of dawn in a bleak ballet. Ballet.
Systems crashing, falling fast. Skies turn black, networks clash. Lights go out, every doubt. World's on fire, scream and shout. Data lost, can't retrieve. Screens of blue, defy belief. Wires tangle, sparks ignite. Global grid just lost the...
Alright. Live screen. Got myself a turkey sandwich with some pickle. So much needed. Back to the game. What do we have? Oh, one. I don't like that as much as like the purple one. Or this blue one right now. I think the purple still like spats for me. And I've got other hats, one of which I can't wear. And one of which is weaker. Okay. Same with the outfit. Alright. So now we can do the Merlin quests. We'll do those. I need to get this one quest over here. Well, there are two quests over here that I need to get. So one, the diving quest.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
Why has she got an astrolabe?
I should dive down and
Why
see.
do they have an astrolabe for a freaking lake? I mean, essentially, it's a navigational tool. Okay, they're just gonna sit there and take it. Alright, I have no objection to that. Feels good to get some energy. I'm starting to get a bit sleepy because I didn't have anything really in me other than soup and lunch. So it's like, yeah, I need some energy. I need some carbs, calories, stuff like that. There ain't no bullshit when I'm food not heavy. Oh, levitate.
Levioso.
Damn it. I can't levitate by the tongue here. Trying to get to where I can do it. Alright, let's go find this stuff. It's in the middle here. Pickle. Oh, it's so delicious. What's the button to get this going, swimming faster? Oh, there it is. Alright. There was a swim faster, but I just needed to figure it out.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Hey, we found the astrolabe in the first one. And we got some Wiggenwald potions.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
We will once we're done, you know, collecting everything that we can turn around and sell. Get some more potions. Also, we'll see what we've got that's better equipped for us. Okay, we have a new hat, which is less. And 2 of them are locked. Okay, so can't use those. Scarf, upgrade that. Robes, definitely upgrade that. Outfit, it's a downgrade, so.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wow, a whole 20 kill. Oh, she gave me a mermaid mask, though. Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Never trust a man who looks...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. Okay. It was nice meeting you.
Got that
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Care of the problem for them. But we're gonna buy some more. We're gonna sell some stuff and buy some more potions while we're here. And if I can get some more of the
Hello, Mr.
leaves,
Semi.
I will.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Alright. sell the stuff that's not worth it.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Wait, it gives me down less? So let's get rid of that then. Less. Alright, he does not have any of the leaves that I need.
Ah, yes. A
Yeah,
wonderful
that's what
choice.
Buy the potions. Everything else I've got plenty of.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Or can get plenty of.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What the heck is it? Beast, welcome. Okay.
Revelio.
Black scale, large dragon that can grow for 9 meters, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
What? Oh, crap. I didn't pay attention to my health. Shoot, I didn't realize it was that low. Alright.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Marvelous strike! I'd say a little pruning is in order. No one hides from me. You like a streeler! I won't. Running. You'll have to fight eventually. No, too hard. You were warned.
Damn it. Way too many poachers for one. Also was not hitting the button properly. Alright. I know I'm about to be attacked by
Past the
spiders.
ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! Incendio!
my potions for that. And I still got other spiders.
Incendio, Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul.
Alright. Can I not climb it? I guess I can't. Alright. Is a way to climb, I know. But it's behind a area I don't think I can reach right now. Well, maybe not. In here.
Accio.
I can't move that. Alright. Maybe... No, it won't get any higher. Alright. There is a levitation block there, though.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Yep, nothing. Alright. We'll pause for a second here while I eat that a little bit. I'm telling you, I'm just having a turkey and Swiss sandwich, but I got me some Kewpie mayo. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kewpie mayo, the best. orc lump, which I need. Let's see.
Leviosa.
That.
Here.
Lumos.
I don't have the explosion spell, so I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do anything with that wall. Huh? Oh, wait. Automatically opens. Never mind. Maybe it does the same with this one. Yep. Friend scarf. Nothing there. Alright. Oh well. I'm holding off because I know we got to get to that one area for the guy with the painting and fight off a bunch of goblins, and I only have 3 potions, so I'm just trying to see if I can find anything to help me boost or give me a boost here before I go and fight all those goblins. I can be sneaky.
None of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you checked. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or up? I'm out before I...
Someone there?
You may want to move.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Admiral Drake.
You fight about one of the puffskins. That was a grave miss, you arrogant child.
Entombment. This must be it.
Tego. Stupefy.
Lumos.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Stupefy.
For the coward. I'll get you.
No.
Deserved that, you
They've
did.
got like about, what, 12 people there? Good lord. And that's not even the castle. That's not even the stronghold. Get my ass kicked. Now I have no wigwam. Lovely. I have got no chance there. I really don't. It's as much as I'd like to keep fighting, or try, or give it a try, with no way to heal, and basically a well-maintained fortress of goblins. It's not going to be easy without any healing potions. So let's go this way and see if I can get some potions, and at least get some exploration done. sandwich was good.
Revelio.
Alright, I think I got a Revelio the bridge. Somewhere here. I must be thinking of a different bridge. Let me see something. Challenges. Exploration 1, yay. Okay, we've completed one Merlin trial, so I need one more to increase my storage. But I don't... Storage is one thing, I want the spell increase. Oh, I know there's a Merlin quest down this way, so...
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Accio.
Well, the monster's definitely an increase, but I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere near the I don't think I can even flip these guys at all.
Levioso.
No, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Levioso. Levioso.
Yay. I lived long enough to see the end to that battle. Ah! So much damage! Just make it to the freaking town! So I can get it counted and do the quest so I can get the Merlin boost. Ignore them. They're on the other side. No kidding. Enemies higher level will be harder to defeat. Here I thought I had it easy.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So on that side of the fence.
Levioso. Accio.
Come on, just get around the fence, over the fence, please. Thank you. That's all I wanted. See if I can. So as long as you're on this side, I can get over there.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Come on, Cambridge. Come on. Get over here.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Come on. Not even moving.
Levioso.
Why can't I cast Leviosa on it now?
Accio.
There, now it's moving.
Levioso. Accio.
But now it's not.
Levioso.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Accio.
Move this way either. It's literally stuck where it's at.
Levioso.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Melisweet. You don't have any wait wall, but we'll take the
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Ooh, got a stylish top hat. Yes.
What are you up to now?
The boulder return? Ah, returned where it was.
Levioso.
I need to go out and do it. And I need to get it moved quickly as much as I can.
Accio. Levioso.
Huh. I don't understand why that won't happen.
Accio.
And it's not moving at all. That's weird.
Revelio.
Let's just try and get some treasure from these places if we can. Saw something over here. There it is. Money. Of course, that one's locked up.
Revelio.
And that one's locked up. Alright. That one's not.
Revelio.
Alright, just gotta be on the outside. No, no, it's inside. It was behind me. Alright.
Revelio.
Something down here. Chest. Come on, get out of there. Alright.
know hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Levioso! Accio!
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with the damn boulder now. I don't know what's going on. Alright. That's lesser. That's what we got. That's not as good. And the hat, not as good. Alright. Sell that stuff, make some money. I don't know what to do with this damn Merlin quest since it's not working.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I at least have the ingredients to go back to Hogwarts. Finish the potions class. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, Grand Hall. At least finish this class, so.
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
I'm gonna skip most of this as we've been through it.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Stop it. Get out of there. Went into capture mode for some reason.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
He did say.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you really...
She's my aunt. Listen, anyone with a troll song. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark. You're as clever. I simply need a...
I don't know. I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand.
Remember,
Yep, nothing else. Alright.
keep your potion stations organized. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Sorry I gotta wait for this, but hey. That's the way it's gotta go.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and...
Where is he?
That's odd. What's happening?
Oh.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ebsky? What the heck is Ebsky? It's gotta be one of the newer spells. Restorative charm that mends minor injuries and channeling magic to swiftly heal the caster's wounds. Well now, definitely helpful. Long recharge
A
time.
portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
So I need to go back to the common room. I can't tell it to brew multiple potions. That's the really sucky part of it.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Alright, I'm out of Dittany. I can get another one of these. I think that's gonna be. Oh, no, we can do flex facts. So this will be endeavors, revealing locations, large loot chests on the minimap. Let's do that. Let that run while I go to get other things here. Okay.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Alright, we're going to go back to the potions lab. Because I want to finish up, or get the potions we got.
There's a curdle.
When's Black gonna throw him out?
Revelio.
Just waiting on another endurance. Might as well get another one going, but this time we'll go ahead and go. So we need to go back to Upper Hogsmeade. So there's Hogsmeade. Lower's Hogsmeade. So we need to go to Upper. So we haven't been to Upper yet. So let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's go near the potions. Might as well buy potions while we can. If we can. And make our way to Upper.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
And you don't have any. Dadgummit. Shoot.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You might as well watch if you...
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is
Oof.
I simply pretended.
Chips in the hat.
Here. Revelio.
really freaking need another...
Lumos.
Holy crap!
Are you sure? Stop it! Oh, you think you're so clever. No! No! I will make you get accustomed. Ah, you seem tired.
Potato.
I won't rest until you're dead. Why drag this out longer than necessary? I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Potato.
Lucky, that's all. Why can't I hit you?
You look tired.
Lumos. Potato. Stupid arrogant.
No!
Stupefy. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You're like a clumsy bumble beneath my feet. One less human.
That's... Look at... There's like, what? 20 guys there! For crying out loud! I'm just trying to freaking heal! And they're freaking coming up on me. It's like, ah! Alright. At least we saved here. But at the same time, I still need to go this way. That's absurd how many freaking characters are coming in at one time. Which way's the upper Hogsmeade? And it doesn't tell me, of course. It's not telling me. I guess the yellow. Follow the yellow mark. But good lord, I keep getting my ass handed to me because there's like 20, 30 guys.
He's wrong.
What have you done?
Potato. Stupid. Lumos.
No, too hot. No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a screamer. Stupid. Slay one of my own. You will fall. There you are! No! No!
Tell me that was potions. Please tell me that was potions you picked up. Not telling me anything. Crap. Alright, picked up gold.
Revelio. Protego.
Be real nice if I could, you know, get some normal combat going or something. I don't know. Not like a cluster of guys.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the...
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Let's see.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Come now, don't be
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Alright, where is this gonna be in here, I guess? I hear you, duck.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood. I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I did not expect to go to Azkaban, of all places.
Expecto Patronum! That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send. There's no need for such monsters.
Well, let me do Rebellion.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
That's not good. That's not good. Hopefully she got us back. Okay.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Need to find this damn duck.
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Else in here. I think I see the duck, unless it's just a lock. But I think it's the duck. It's the duck.
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
I should just walk into places, take people's stuff. Yeah. Steal from them. They don't care. RPG Live.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Please have some potions.
Where are you?
No!
I'll not give up hope.
She doesn't have the potions. I at least can sell the prep that's not going to be useful to me.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Alright. And that's all behind locked doors. Okay, there's something over here. Alright, we need to find the...
Revelio.
know where the cave is, but
Incendio!
we'll search some places.
Revelio.
Okay, there's, yeah, still items to pull.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
No need for sleeping draft.
Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break because I gotta hit the bathroom. And we'll be back.
Chaos rises from the shattered ground. Sephiroth's laughter-piercing sound.
Maybe down this way. Trying to see the easy way down there. Well, I mean the way that won't kill me. Let's put it that way. There's an easy way, just jump.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Incendio!
No, no.
Accio! Incendio! No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! Oh, that's done something.
Okay, let's try the same pattern over here.
Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the...
Dear Stan, well done, you solved the puzzle. I knew you could kindle spirit one of whom forbidden forest as soon as you can show your mention. There's no telling where it'll lead us. Some pages Peeves ripped from the scrapbook. Blah, 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 blah.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you...
Glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Okay.
Incendio! Accio!
I'll learn this charm first. How are we doing on that quest? So in order to learn that, we need to deal with the quest. Okay, I've got to do one more, so I need to fight something else. Challenging and challenging indeed. Yes, I'm trying to tap in the British accent. Alright. Gotta fight something else, so we might as well take the road back and see what we can fight. To get the quest completed so that we can learn the disarm. Holy crap!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Lumos.
Protego!
Seems you're... Rest. Stop it! Oh, no! Not quiet enough. Such arrogance. Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. Donut, I won't rest. Someone...
Yes. Protego.
You're painful. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. Get it? Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest until No! I will make you pay. This is where you will fail. I won't rest. Farewell forever, human.
Son of a bitch! What? Jeez. Alright, I am going to change the difficulty, see if that makes it any easier, because good lord, we're going through every potion we've got. Every freaking potion.
One less human to worry about.
Holy crud. They're giving me like 8 or 9 fucking villains. And I got no HP.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. I will make you. I won't rest. One less human to worry. Such. How nice of you to stop. How nice of you to stop. Over here.
Lumos.
Not quiet enough. I'll bury you in
Protego. Stupid.
a coward. I won't rest. Dead.
Stupid.
So. No! I will make you pay.
Protego.
Why?
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. Someone thinks they can outlast me. Vegetables in cups.
Lumos.
No! Well played.
One camp down. One more to go.
Good lord, that was nasty. That still was simple. Good lord. I know, it was easier, but it's still a lot of freaking damage from that. But now I've got the spell or the freaking skill done, or the quest done, so we can go Let's see, we need... Not Great Hall, we need the... Defensive of Dark Arts. This is insane.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We have almost no fights, and then all of a sudden we get all these fights.
Protego! Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming. Once you...
Professor, I wondered, did you attend?
No,
Why do you ask?
I haven't even completed.
I see.
Damn it.
Well, the castle itself. Although, I can tell you.
Time is... and...
now.
You have...
I'm just skipping this nonsense, because I thought it was the actual... what I had, but I still need to freaking... I still need to fight something more. It's absurd. It really is. It's... We still gotta fight some more. I'm going to go up to Upper Hogsmeade. Nope. Not doing that. I gotta do dodging. I haven't done the dodging. I think that's what it is. I haven't done the dodges.
Your field guide. I'm most...
Quest. Yeah, I haven't done the dodging. So, not enough of the dodging. Discover what happened to her brother. That's level 17. We're not going to try and do that. Return to author. Plumley. Solve the case of the treasure map. Okay, so we still need to do that.
Be included.
Wait. Hold on. I thought I saw conjuration there. Breaking camp. Spoke with Claire Beaumont. She needs someone to clear a couple goblin encampments on the road. Disrupted trading Hogsmeade. Okay, that gives me conjuration spellcraft. Okay. So let's do that. Actually, hold on. Quest. Let's mark the quest. All these people walking about, they don't seem to have a problem with the goblins, but the moment I walk in, goblin problem.
You will regret coming here.
Where are they? They're over there. Alright.
Protego!
Stupid! I won't rest until dead. Is that the best you can do?
I shall avenge your death. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was unimpressive.
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Lumos.
Such arrogance.
Let me... Yes.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. No! Oh. I will make you pay. One less human to worry about. Little magic tricks won't distract me.
Protego!
I won't rest. No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. There you are.
Lumos. Protego! Stupefy! Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont would be glad to hear that.
Why can't I hit you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Okay. Fish.
Revelio. Incendio! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Protego!
Okay. Wasn't expecting to do that at this point, but hey, you know, take what we got. Let's see, go down and see what was down below. What is this? Please tell me you have potions to sell.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Definitely.
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Definitely want your Wigan Walls if you got them. Yeah, you got them.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Maxima Potion. Venomous, Acidic Style, some Endurance Potion, and Mandrake. Let's get some Mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm just gonna try and equip myself with as many attack abilities as possible.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
That was a great thing to get. And we took care of a quest. Let's see if I can go and complete this quest. I guess I gotta go back up to Hogsmeade and report it. Or Upper Hogsmeade and report it. So that made a little bit more sense why there were so many, since that was a camp. But it didn't make much sense why we were seeing so many elsewhere, but maybe it was because we had the camp quest and just kept giving us camps. Maybe? I don't know. We got it taken care of at least now, so maybe it won't be as harsh next time. But I know we need to complete this. Charms quest, so, or we gotta get the charms so we can go take care of the quest we're currently on, but we also need Conjuration. I think we might have unlocked Conjuration once we're done with this quest. I could be wrong. And be able to go and see.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
You don't have any potions, okay?
Thank you.
None of the
Sincerely.
potions I need. Oh, crap. That was a crash, ladies and gentlemen. Given we've been playing this for quite a while, and it crashed. It broke. It crashed. We'll come back up here. That's a disappointing. Luckily, it wasn't a game-breaking crash, I don't think. There's so much still to do. So much still to do. Bringing the game back up. We're going to continue from where we did. Hopefully it saved us going into town. I don't know. Otherwise we're walking into town after we get all that stuff from the potions dealer. Wait. No. Mods. Alright. Whew. Alright, we're gonna go in there and Load game. Okay. Come on. Don't tell me this is freaking keeping us from going forward. I'm pressing X. It's not letting me. It really isn't letting me end the game. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. That's depressing. It really is. And I just noticed our VTuber is also broken. Let me try and fix that. Let me try and fix that. Oh crap, that's gonna require me to... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Bringing it back up. There we go. I don't know what's going on there, but let's continue. Looks like we didn't make it to town, but we were close to town. So.
New instruments,
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Nip in the hat, if you please.
Okay, we're going back to Hogwarts. We're going to get the charm this time. It was the Grand Hall, was it? Nope, 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 not Grand Hall. Astronomy wing. Defense against dark arts classroom.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
Shut
powder.
up. Where is she? Where is she? There she is.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
That's what I'm here for. Why did you talk to me like that when I freaking came here for you to talk to me about the damn defensive spell? You gotta be kidding me. The quest is done. Oh, I have to be here for the day. Has to be day for me to come in. Alright, advance time. Montage. It's not just a car. It's a fact of life. Come on. Okay. Now we can get the frickin'...
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Alright, where's Expelliarmus? There it is.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
All right. Return to Duncan. Return to Arthur. We can do those two. And we can go to... I guess we're gonna have to... I knew we were gonna have to go in this quest, but it's like, to get to where we need. I was expecting this to take a lot shorter, but apparently...
Have you found
this
anything
took a
to,
lot longer.
prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I just want to freaking have more spell slots. I guess we got to get to the dark arts. That's what we got to get to. Oh wait, hold on. Amphibial protection, goblin protection, lupus protect, and none of that's what I need.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely...
Okay. World map. Fast travel. Let's try and quickly take care of this quest and get this over with so we can move on and bring an end conclusion to this stream. Once we get the rumor requirement done. Alright. Alright, something's there. We need to go this way. Alright, there, punch over here, but it helped for some experience.
Come out before I find you. Stop something.
Potato!
You haven't got
Take it!
Stupid!
You dare say one of my own! You'll have to fight him!
I thought you'd at least hold here to get my claws out.
Stupid!
Careful not to get bit.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Damn, this is like a boss here, man. That wasn't just, you know, a regular enemy. That was a freaking boss. Tell me they got something in here for me, though. Ancient magic focus. What the hell?
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Anything else? Nope. Alright. Merlin trial. If I can get up here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You can feed a beast. Get my meat.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I got out of the forest. Not intentionally, but oh well. Back in the forest. Although let's definitely do exploration, Merlin trial. Alright, we got more room here for gear. Really need more stuff here. Alright. Let's just keep an eye out, I guess.
Revelio.
Wait. There's something left over. Oh. I thought it was something important. It's not. Oh well.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Alright. Jackdaw's tomb.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Alright, where's the duck?
Revelio. Intramuros.
Alright, Gobbies, I know you're coming.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
I won't rest. Dead. No! Stop it! Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Okay. Hold on. Oh no, I thought I could get potions out of it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I wasn't planning to make this a freaking 2 to 12 midnight. But, well,
I wonder how big this place is.
See if I can get some porker juice.
Be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will run me through this. Protego! Incendio!
Damn, I thought I could pull them out that way. But I guess not.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Stupid one. Incendio!
Can't see what I'm getting off of them. I can't guess. I can't get anything. Alright. Well, there we go. Grab that. Pretty much a dead end there. Alright. Let's go this way real quick. Simply Obviously, this is one of the treasure areas.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Here.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. Need to see something real quick. Let's see. Let's upgrade what we got first. If we got anything good. We do. But we can't wear that one. So we'll put on this one. Nope. That's worse. Okay. That's worse. And I think that's about it, because I think the other thing is a wand. Handle, which we're not going to worry about right now. Alright. Keep going. So while the outside's a little bit more threatening, it looks like the inside's as it is, no matter what difficulty.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the third one?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Remarkable.
Ew. I'm usually not creeped out by spiders, but having giant spiders crawl by your head while you're walking underneath a stone has got to be creepy.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Accio-Tego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I mean, at least this will take us right back to Hogwarts after this. But I don't remember if it's gonna get us out of here. Okay, yeah, it's taken. It's considered taken. I don't know if it's gonna bring me the rumor requirement one immediately after. I think I have to do some more little quests beforehand. But I just want to get to that point, and that's where we're gonna call it.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio!
Chest right there.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Let's see here. There we are.
Accio!
here. Alright, we just went around in a circle. Alright, that makes sense.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Dead end, right? Yeah, dead end there. Dead end there, so... Down this way, okay.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Alright. Another spider fang. Smell of sweets.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Okay, I already hit
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Anything else before I go in that whole room?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
All right.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yay, finally unlocked talents. Okay, let's see here. I need, let's see, spells, let's see. New spell set up. All right, that's one we want. Badly. I got one more talent I can get. We can wall post and see heals you for greater. Let's do this one. Alright. Finally got talents. That's definitely the thing we really needed in the game. Alright. It's 12 midnight. Good lord. Started this at 2.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Almost gone 12 hours.
Why would I need the book? Revelio.
I need you, 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 and we'll do you.
Tego.
And then this one. We'll do. Well, we really don't have any other ones, I guess, right now to do in there, so.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Alright, let's see here. Boost long casting animation, making healing instant, fast travel or save. Load game for the perk to activate. So, I think that's probably a good one. So we can heal fast if we need it.
Revelio.
I think, yeah, we did both of those.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Alright, let's see here. Quests. Sharps assignment. Flying class. Come on! I just want to get in the freaking... I guess I gotta go to Depulse. What do I need? No, that's talents. Back. Quest. Alright. Just go to flying class. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion and use them at the same time. Alright, that's an Endurance. Maxima. I do not have a focus potion. Or technically a Maxima potion either. So let's go to flying class. I thought I was waiting for day.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Side saddle nonsense. In which we have them ride the broom like a skateboard.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Scolded, but at the same time, yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
All right.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
All right. Shadow the Undercroft. Sebastian, Dark Arts, meet Sebastian. So we can meet Sebastian, and finally!
I've not
Professor
forgotten
Williams.
about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
So dreary.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Flattened by a Starila.
Couldn't hear that one at all, despite the fact that it was active. Okay, we're just gonna take the one quest that matters here. And we'll do everything else later. And we gotta go upstairs. So.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom.
Good lord! Alright. Finally get to the
Professor
remote
Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Alright. So we're definitely getting this done by 1, at least. Next half hour, actually, probably.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room
Revelio.
entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Of course.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Alright, let's see here.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see here. Some things. Let's see. Bag first.
Accio. Levioso.
I know where that needs to go. My mistake.
Accio.
Damn it.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
I'm trying to remember. I did solve this last time. I don't remember how I solved it, though.
Accio.
Maybe that's how. Yep.
Revelio.
Yeah, because that's what I needed. Was I needed that chest to open up. Still stuff up top. We'll work on that.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, don't know how I'm gonna do that. Other than...
Expelliarmus! Accio.
Come on, pull it out.
Expelliarmus!
Fudge. I think I got it stuck.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
There we go.
Expelliarmus! Accio.
Well, no. Well, where'd it go?
Accio. Levioso.
Am I missing something this way? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how to get this last one.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a duck in here too. Damn it.
Yikes, careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I need the duck to shut up. That's what I need.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah,
Revelio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't think I have anything that's unidentifiable.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright. Tables. Utility. Desk of description. Small potting table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Oh, I still don't have Ditneys. Potion work. Alright.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay. Just trying to basically put one of each item. Alright. Wall hangings. I don't know. Alright.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Alright. Almost done, I promise.
Just aim at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Let's see, where's... Okay. I need an item to change the size. Nope, that's walls. X.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dee, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlight, rather natural, earthy, dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
The ducks. The damn ducks.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
All right.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay. We have successfully gotten to the room of altering. We have successfully gotten here. This is what we've been wanting to do for the entire day. We're going to be saving it here. So, we will be doing this again next week, but we won't be doing this nearly as long. So we will be returning on Friday for more of this play. I do want to thank Joseph Cedeno over on YouTube and Emmy100 over on Twitch for joining in and chatting and joining us today. And everybody who tuned in and watched. I mean, it's been a long one today, but it was not planned to be so long. I was hoping it was going to be shorter. But I thank you all for joining in tonight, and we will be back next week to play where I've not played. I have not gotten past this part. So you all will probably know a bit more about this, but I am going to be surprised from this point on. I do thank you all for joining in tonight. As always, go out there and be the best you that you can be. That means, hey, if all you can do is get up and wake up and watch, that's all you can do. Oh, also, thank you, Emmy, for following today, too. Thank you for the follow. It helps. And as always, have a wonderful week and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends. This game's over, but it's not the end. Hit the bell, we'll do it again. Thanks for watching to the very end. We've fought the battles, won the prize. In this world of lows and highs. Sign off now with goodbyes. But next stream will rise and surprise. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends. This game's over, but it's not the end. Hit the bell, we'll do it again. Thanks for watching to the very